Hi, guys. I want you to know that inside of me, there was and there still are two wolves. And one of them was like, man, I'm tired. I had a long day. Maybe I don't go live. And guess what? That wolf lost. So don't make me regret letting that wolf win. Okay? We're going to have fun. I can't promise an 8-hour stream necessarily, but we're going to have fun in however much time we have together. Hello, Petals. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't forget that I said if I don't go live by 5 p.m., I owe 5 subs. I didn't forget that. There was some alcohol in my system when I said that, so I still take responsibility for my words and my actions, but the VOD, I nuked the VOD, so there's no proof, technically. It's your word against mine. Juicy Jane. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Is my camera on? Yeah. One sec. Not regrets. I just had other people on my stream and it just felt messy. And it just felt like better not to post the VOD. Especially because one of them didn't want to be on camera, but then ended up being on camera. So it was kind of like a you had to be there kind of thing. I didn't want to not upload the VOD, but it just is for the best, I think. I wish there was a way to just cut out parts of the VOD. I don't think there is, to my knowledge. But there was very little playing of The Witcher. So you didn't miss much gameplay. I'm hoping that that won't be the case today, and I don't think it will be the case today. I would like to actually play the game. Hi, Vandy. Hello. But yeah, we're gonna be back on track now from here on out. From now on. Tomorrow, I didn't get bored. I got distracted. What do you mean, Hayes? Like to stream? Hi, Raptor. The old me probably wouldn't have. But I knew that if I didn't go live, that I would be breaking my promise, not only to you guys, but to myself. And that it would set a bad precedent going forward. Thank you, real dude. Have fun. Yeah, it didn't help that I was at a point in that I'm at a point in the game where I like wasn't having that much fun. No, I didn't chew on anything. But it is nice. We had a lot of fun. After stream ended, we played some games together. And we just chatted. We did a little bit more drinking, but I'm done with the drinking. I didn't even want to drink the last 2 days, but I felt an obligation to because everyone else was drinking. No one was forcing me to, but I felt obligated to. So, yeah. Yay, I'm excited. I'm excited to have you back. I wasn't peer pressured. No one peer pressured me, but yes, I am easily peer pressured. I just never really liked the effects of alcohol. And I feel like I'm bloated. I feel just, I almost feel a little sick, but I don't think I'm sick. I think I've just been drinking alcohol when I previously, like, I don't think I've drank more than, before this week, I don't think I drank more than like maybe even a few times this whole year. Maybe even more, not even one. I don't know. It's either none or very little. And so to go from 0 drinking to like 3 beers in one sitting for multiple days is just not good for you. I don't like alcohol. The only thing I like about alcohol is how silly goofy it makes you, you know? But I was having fun playing The Witcher yesterday. It's just, I was in a very tricky spot where like I was having fun streaming, but then my roommates and my friend also wanted to hang out with me. And so like I said yesterday, I wish I could have done both, but trying to do both at the same time just wasn't working. So yeah, I had to make a choice. And considering that Lena is only here until tomorrow, it felt like the right choice to make, even though I did promise you guys daily streams. I have upheld that so far with a little bit of leniency, but yeah, alcohol is not good for you, obviously. But yeah, we're going to have fun today. We're going to play The Witcher. I was going to hop right into it if you guys don't mind. Usually I take some time before we start playing, but I kind of want to make up for lost time. The only thing we had some fun though today. I got my blood work. I'm anemic. Yeah, I saw that you got timed out, apparently, doctor. Like you typed in the Discord that you got timed out. Did I do that or did someone else do that? I don't recall that happening. It was so chaotic. Wait, did you say something? What did you say? I don't even remember what you said. I was like kind of drunk at that point. It's because you said defecating. I timed you out because you said defecating. Wait, no. No, someone baby jailed you, it seems like. Because I was like, I don't think I did that. Hi, Frank. Oh, no, that went over my head, critical. No, so the nice thing about my new doctor, I've never experienced this before, there's like an app. And so I get my results back before the doctor looks at them. They like go to, it's called My Chart. Yes. And so I get to look at my blood work before my doctor looks at my blood work. And so even though I now know that I am anemic and I do have hypothyroidism, I have not been spoken to yet. And so therefore I have not been prescribed anything or whatnot. But it is really nice to know that the things I felt were wrong with me are actually wrong with me. Like, you know how I complain about being cold all the time, like my hands and my feet? That is for a reason. And being tired and not having a lot of energy, that is also explained by my blood work. But besides that, it looks pretty good. Oh, I'm also constipated, which isn't surprising. I've dealt with that my whole life. But yeah, my thyroid is, my TSH is 5.29. It's supposed to be between 0.45 to 4.5. So it doesn't seem like that high out of like the normal levels. But they're going to give me a hormone and hopefully that'll make it better. Yeah, good thing I have a trick for that. Exactly. But yeah, everything besides that was normal. My hemoglobin is 9.9. The normal range is 11.1 to 15.9. My HCT is 32.6. Normal range is 34 to 46. My MCV is 77. It's supposed to be 79 to 97. My MCV is 70. Did I already say that? My MCH is 23.3. It's supposed to be at least 26.6. And my MCHC is 30.4 and it's supposed to be 31.5. And my RDW is 15.7. It's supposed to be 15.4. But besides that, all looks good. Yeah, a little low and then a little high. None of my blood work is surprising. I had a feeling that my thyroid was not normal, and some of my friends told me that my thyroid might not be normal, and I've been anemic and I've been constipated, so that's not like surprising to me at all. And I'm excited to hopefully get back within normal ranges and maybe feel more energetic. I also have a little bit of caffeine. But yeah, if I seem a little tired, it's because we were out all day and we were like walking around, and you know, socializing takes some energy. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I did it, but it did wear me out a little bit. And then I had to drive for like an hour and 30 minutes home, and it was only 15 miles. Try to minimize the fluoride in your body and eat organic. Don't take the thyroid pills. It will kill your thyroid. Don't drink tap water. What makes you say that, Ghost? What do you mean it'll kill my... Isn't it supposed to... Look, I'm skeptical of doctors too. But isn't it supposed to help me? How would it not help me? How would it kill my thyroid? Isn't it supposed to... Are you saying that like I'll become dependent on it and I won't be able to do it on my own? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I can bring that up with my doctor and see what she says. I trust her though. She's nice. She seems like she cares. Also, I feel like it's a lot more realistic for me to take a hormone than it is for me to minimize fluoride and eat organic and not drink tap water. You know, whether or not that's good for you, I think it's difficult for a lot of people to pull that off. If it works for you and it worked for you, then I'm very happy for you. This sweater is very comfy. I just got it today from a street vendor. Ham got their Instagram. It's literally like so soft. I wish I could have you feel it. I wish I could. Yeah, organic is not FDA regulated. So like people could say organic and it's not. That is true. But it's literally, it's like a cloud that's hugging me. Technically, it's like, it's kind of supposed to be like a holy, like it's supposed to be a religious thing. You'll see when I show you the back. But I just liked the color and the feel and the way it looked. I don't really claim the religious aspect, but you'll see. It's hard to do that when the camera's really short. Looked like I was showing my ass. Looked like I was popping my pussy. It says blessed and highly favored. I feel like it's not obviously religious, but he said that it was like religious. Oh, here. Fuck. I don't feel good. All of his stuff was cute. What was his Instagram? I can't remember what his Instagram was. Let me ask Hamford the Instagram. Can I have that guy's Insta? My kitties are not here right now. Sugar wanted to be in here, but she refused to be anywhere except on top of my computer. And I just don't want any. Just is it the Febreze? I had to spray Febreze in here because Chester took a really fat shit and didn't cover it up. And then Sugar went in right after him and took a fat shit and didn't cover it up. And so it was like so disgusting in here. But then Febreze, I feel like, is not like it covers the smell of the shit, but then it also, I feel like, is not pleasant. But I'd rather have Febreze than poop. I have some good news, Nay. I'm live. Oh, I love this song, Handy. I don't know how long it's been on my playlist, but I love this song. But hi, Giraffe. Hi, Goth. Hi, everyone. Fluoride's supposed to be good for your teeth. Like, I had fluoride in my water growing up and I never had any cavities, but maybe it's bad for you otherwise. I think I will play the new Monster Hunter eventually, but not right now because I have an obligation to The Witcher and I would like to see that through because I am enjoying the game. That would be really kind of you, Nay, but you have no obligation to. I wish you and Vivi the best. Yeah, one of our side gates is broken and then our back gate is also broken. There's a lot of quirks to this house and a lot of things that are like falling apart. The foam that was on my door fell off. It wasn't doing anything. I'm not very far into The Witcher. I'm definitely not very far. I like when games have like a percentage counter so you can track how far you're done with the game. So I don't necessarily know how far I am into the game, but it's definitely nowhere close to halfway, I think. I've only played like, what, 30 hours? And you're supposed to be able to play like 400 hours. I played 37 hours. Does that include the DLC, Raptor? I just want her to not be suffering like she is, my poor booger. But enough sad stuff. We'll fuck some whores in Witcher, and hopefully Pokemon Day tomorrow goes well. Oh, the DLC is only 15 hours? That's not bad at all. I don't want to pay for anyone to fix anything. It's not my house, and I don't think it's going to be reimbursed. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, let's hop into the game. Let's milk it. Hi, musicals. I've had a really good day. An exhausting but amazing day. I hope you had a good one as well. Thus far. Hi, Pepsi. Hello. Everyone say hello to everyone.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to you.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine.
It's the
Time
same.
to play the game.
And an expert at finding you
I'm playing it.
guided by
Time to play the game.
Ciri and I,
You
the
hit that
Bard
note.
Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Oh, Frank, did you not know? I am on a tea break currently. I am almost 2 weeks sober. I haven't smoked for almost a month, but I have completely weaned off weed for 2 weeks almost. Not with the intention of quitting, with the intention of having a lower tolerance so that I can. It got to the point where it had been at this point for a while, but I just didn't really know. I don't know, didn't really care to do anything about it. But I was at the point where I was smoking every day and I wasn't really feeling that high, even if I was smoking a lot. I would go from like not feeling high and then I would be like, oh, I gotta smoke a lot. And then it would be like not feeling that high and then like too high. Like it wasn't good. And then if I did get high, I just felt like really numb and like tired and like glazed. It just wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. And I felt like I was just smoking because it was a habit and not because I was actually enjoying it. And so my goal after this tea break is to smoke with more intention. You know? This is my first time taking this long of a tolerance break in like, honestly, since I've started becoming a regular smoker. It's like about 2-ish years. Yeah, that's a good point, Critical. I wonder. I just don't want to quit. Like, I'm sure I could. I just am not interested in fully quitting. I'm gonna go for at least a month. I might wait until April 20th. You know, 420 type shit. I was complaining about how I don't get high anymore. My boy was like, why are you smoking then? It becomes a habit, you know? If I wait until 420, let me do the math. So I fully stopped consuming weed on the 9th, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Was it the 9th or was it? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was the 16th. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $64 days. Thank you for the watch streak, Mina.
Simplest
Are you saying the VOD when I come back and smoke for the first time is gonna get nuked? Is that what you're saying, Petals? I feel like now that it's almost been 2 weeks, I could pretty easily make it until 420. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to smoke in my honor. You're more than welcome to do as you please. I will not stop you. Plant started for like a garden for? Because you can still grow them. There's different ways to start a vegetable garden or whatnot. You can start them from seed. You can start them from... She's still floating in the air. You can start them from like little saplings. You can buy them like more mature. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, you can be constipated. You can do whatever you want. I will not be offended. Oh, is it legal for you to grow weed in where you live? That is a great idea, Raptor. I will add that. And I said this before, but I'll say it again. Hello? Part of the reason why I think I'll be able to successfully take this tea break is because I'm playing The Witcher. I feel like it's a good distraction, and I feel like it's easier for me to play the game while being sober. Why I can't... It's not letting me tab out. I don't think I can make the channel point redemption because the game is not letting me. It's not letting me. Even though it's supposed to be windowed. Literally alt tabbing, it doesn't matter. Ugh. Petals, please don't make me. I said that before I realized that rent is due in 2 days. Please pretend I didn't say that. Okay, how many channel points do you want to make it? Huh, I'm feeling forgetful all of a sudden. Must be the weed. Oh, how lucky for me. What would it be under again? Viewer rewards. What's something else besides fix your weapons? Something durability? No, Hayes didn't get to ban someone. Thank you, Petals. That's very
Petal Shara
kind.
gifted 5 subs.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
That was really hot. Feel free to do that again at any time. I'll cheers to that. It's not alcohol, don't worry. Wait, can I tell you guys some things that I said today? while we were on Ventura Boulevard that I thought was really, I enjoy you watching me.
CO Frink just prime subbed
Oh my
Yarp.
God, a Prime sub? So Ham, real quick before we play. Ham and I are really, we kind of know each other's fashion sense or fashion taste at this point. And so Ham found a shirt that they knew I would like, and it was a brown shirt. And I'm putting the brown shirt on, and I'm like, you know, complimenting it and being like, wow, this is so good. You did such a good job. And then I was like, ugh, me and my browns. And Ham was like, you shouldn't say that. That sounds really questionable. And I thought that was funny. Like I meant like brown colors, like brown colored shirts. And then we later on were walking out of a store, and I said something like, what is blood blank, blank, blank? I don't remember what it was. And Ham was like, you shouldn't say that where we are right now. And I was like, isn't blood just a way to say like bro? And Ham was like, no. And I was like, I didn't know that. I never realized. So learned something new. Did you guys know that blood? I thought blood was just like, I don't know whose territory we were in. I thought blood was like, I thought because it was spelled like that, I was just like, I thought it was like a British thing. Because you know how British people be like, oi blood? Or is it not oi blood? It's oi bruv. Anyways, I'm a stupid white girl. And I didn't realize the I guess history behind it. I'm just really ignorant. I promise I'm not high. Exactly. It's been used in like a meme sort of way that I never knew. I always thought it was just like a funny little, I never knew. So that is a good point. Like when people just start saying shit like that, it's just, I don't know. I felt really stupid. And I was talking loud, and Ham was like, you should lower your voice and you shouldn't say that. I agree. I don't think I was any like in any real danger or anything.
Giddy up.
I think that might have been what I said. I'm like, I don't remember what I said. It was some sort of common phrase that people will say with blood. Like, what is blood tripping about or something? I don't fucking know. I've heard you say it before and it gave me the ick. I didn't know. No one ever told me. I was so fucking unaware, bro. I feel dumb, honestly. This whole time I was not aware.
Go, go.
No, I wasn't trying to dap anyone up or say an accent. I was just waffling. It's nice to finally be in the countryside again. Let me just say, even though I get mad at you guys a lot of the time for like quote unquote mansplaining and being like, are you sure you're saying that right? I know that I tend to have a short fuse. But if you catch me saying something and you're like, damn, that's a little questionable, you know, feel free to educate me.
Go, go.
Should I ban Hayes for criticizing you saying waffling? You could, but like he is a mod, so that's a little mod on mod action. The sushi was really good. I scarfed it down. Oh. What?
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
I don't know, I just ate it. I asked no questions. But now I want more, and now I'm hungry. Let me see if I can arrange for some grub.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name.
That's my
Anything
horse.
else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's
It
in
would be a
case you run
modless
into a
land if you did
hornbill.
that, Zach.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
Yeah, Hayes is only here because he feels obligated to. He doesn't like being here, guys.
Geralt of Rivia. Safe and
He
sound.
just pities me and you.
Vernon
Mostly
Roach,
me.
Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Is it a coincidence that my horse
You
is
can
named after
and
this
must,
guy?
Because those are your orders.
Do I have
They'll
like a man
die.
crush?
Please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Who will die? Pay attention. Bit? Is someone gonna give me bits? High power. We can do a little bit of late streaming. Better late than never, and better out than in. Okay, let's catch up with our old pal Roach.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right?
Yes.
Who cares about the Scoia'tael?
What? Oh, I already knew how to do that. Did you not know? Mila doesn't know how to do anything. Mila didn't know that there was a gate on the side of our yard
matters.
until like a few days ago. When I say Mila doesn't know how to do it, that's obviously not true. She knows how to do more than I do, but she doesn't. She either knows everything or she knows nothing. No, the other one. The only one that isn't broken, funnily enough.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the
You
army.
fucking ugly whore!
It's
You're
rebels.
an ugly whore!
Thank you for the sub,
You're an
Andy.
ugly
Those
whore,
guys
not
crossing
me!
Yaruga.
Wow, wow, wow.
I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader.
Why do you ask
Joined
that,
the Second
Robin?
Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line.
How do you know that I do that?
And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after,
Who's coughing in the
I heard
background?
Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
I did, but how did you know? Yeah, I didn't fully move out of this scene. I didn't know how to program before I made my game. I learned on the spot, live, and with a lot of help from chat. So I would honestly say that I don't know how to code. I know like the tiniest little bit. And I respect anyone who does know how.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Free Temeria without blood. Damn the blood.
I do not have my own website. I have other social media and like a link tree. I think that might count, but I haven't made a website.
A witch.
Oh, speaking of, I should add my merch.
Band of merry men.
What? Oh, I guess I do need my help. I should add my merch thing to my link tree. Guys, I don't know why I feel so bad. I didn't feel bad and now I do. I hope it goes away. No, I also didn't add my Ko-Fi. Where do I get no, I haven't made any websites. I just host them through other services. I don't know. I don't know, doctor. Did you actually, Hayes? Why didn't you tell me that? Okay, I'll go fix it real quick. I feel just like lethargic and a little nauseous in my stomach and all that. And also my hip is kind of like, you know when you're in pain and it kind of like pulsates? I'd be pulsating a little bit. I need to know what you were wearing. I probably did, but you didn't read my message. I think it's just because I was really active today. And also have I eaten anything? I ate a taco. That is a nice hat. What did you say when they complimented you? No, I ate 2 tacos. They asked me where I got. You could have gotten me another sale and you lied. Because you were ashamed of me. Wow. You had an opportunity to be like, I actually mod for this streamer and this is where I understand. I get it. It's water under the bridge. Isn't this a fucking blacksmith? Is this not a blacksmith?
Not at all.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you. I'm gonna throw up on you. I'm gonna vomit. Water, you're right. I haven't had any water because we were gone for so long and I didn't drink any water. Math is cringe. Sometimes I wish I was a robot and I didn't feel. Because if I was a robot, I wouldn't have to worry about feeling poopy, you know? I don't like being a disappointment to myself. They try to sell me on an MLM, so I think they might have just been trying to get my attention. Dude, that's what I think every time I'm in a situation where I'm about to pay for something, and then the person will be like, oh my god, I like your hair, or I like your nails, or I like your blah blah blah. I can never take the compliment at face value, because I'm like, are you complimenting me just because you think that that'll make me tip you? But here's the thing, it works because I do tip them. If someone compliments me and I feel like it's even a little bit genuine, I do tip them. Because then I feel like an asshole if I don't. Hi, Mizzy. Oh, don't even talk about taxes, please. I'll throw up.
How can I help you?
Interesting accent.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
Is this world sexist? Like, is it common for there to be a female blacksmithing person?
What are you selling? What's good?
I was waving at only red. Yes, only red. But also High Panther. I'll tell Red whatever he wants to hear if it'll make him happy. Doesn't have to be true. I'm talking to this woman, okay? Let me talk to this woman. And let me play Gwent with this woman, and then I'll fix my weapon.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
We gotta work on that, Vandy. Ooh, do you guys want a gamba? I'll wait to start if you want a gamba. Oh, like a crown molding on your teeth? Hopefully it wasn't painful. I've never gotten one, so I don't know if it's painful. But I feel like dentistry stuff can tend to be painful. Not recently, Red. Oh. I feel like that burp might help me feel better. There are people out there that just, they like to compliment, and that doesn't mean that they're not genuine. I just feel like that means they're confident in speaking their mind. Yeah, I can show you the draw. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of, I think, one of these though. Yeah, that was the move. I might get rid of the other one too, honestly. Oh, that was the move. My opinion is, if you in your head think something that is a compliment about someone, you should try to practice voicing it, but you shouldn't compliment someone just because you feel like you have to. For example, let's say someone walks up to you and they're like, oh my God, I love your hair. And then you're like, shit, they complimented me. I have to compliment them back. I don't necessarily think you have to, unless it's genuine. It is kind of an unwritten rule. Ugh, monsters. I'm just gonna get her to waste her cards, I feel like. Hi, Ken. I'm currently taking a tea break. Oh. Wait. Otherwise, I would. But I do have caffeine. Hi, Buddha. No, I'm just a little tired. Feeling a little poopy. Maybe you can make me feel better. By hitting the subscribe button. Ow, that doesn't help, guys. That's not what I said. That's not what I meant. Like tired, but also probably constipated per my exam results. Wow, that was horrible. I got a pelvic abdomen exam, whatever. I guess I'll just fuck myself. I'm losing, that's why. Or why did I get the exam? Because I have abdomen pain. Because I'm in pain. Good night, Stella.
New tip from Buddha.
Buddha, thank you for the tip. Thank you very much. Yeah, I misplayed, but that's okay. Everyone say goodnight to Stella. That helps. I feel a little bit better now, Buddha. GG. I lost. Sorry, guys. Let's go again. I'll win this time.
Up for a few
Anything I
rounds of
can do
Gwent?
is to drink my own pee, and this is something I've never done before.
Hell yeah, 4. I wish you luck. Monsters are so fucking ass. Dude, this is a godlike hand. I was the worst in school, kind of the ADHD kid. Turns out I did not need anything I learned for work, as they make you learn your work anyways. And I got a really high IQ. Wish they knew that when I was in school. School is not always indicative of anything, honestly. Any believers? I think I'll win this time, if I think more. That's really mean, Hector. I'm not that smart, though. Isn't having a high IQ meaning that you're smart? Yeah, I'd love to hear a story. Oh, Tabitha, congrats on the sub. Genuine question. There have been times that I want to give a real, genuine, non-flirty, not creepy compliment to a woman on like their hair, like a top, because it's generally cute and I generally like it. Is it okay to compliment them or not on it? I always avoid doing it because I don't want it to be taken the wrong way. Vandy, I can't speak for other people, but I have known you long enough that I'm pretty confident that you're not a creep. And I understand why men especially are more hesitant to sometimes give compliments because they don't want to be perceived in that way. But I think you're fine. If I wasn't a streamer, I don't know what I would do, Robin. Maybe be like a trophy wife? I don't want to use my good cards, but they're all good cards because I don't want her to get rid of it. Can she use that card that gets rid of my cards on the horn guy as well? Or not? Because he's like in his own little... Okay. I just gotta go for it. Oh, they passed. Slay. I meet this girl I like on a boat and we hit it off, so we kind of had sex in the bathroom. But everyone on this boat heard us and we found out this after, so shame of walk off the boat. So you're, what do you call it? Where people have sex in public? You're one of those creeps? I'm gonna report you for that. My phone's muted, unfortunately, but I can unmute it. Thank you for liking my story, Catherine. What the fuck? I look back and what the fuck am I looking at? Wait, yeah, why did I do that? I fucked up. Can I undo that? Fuck. 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 I need to think more before I do things. Winnable, question mark? Oh. Depends on what his last card is. GG, I won. Suck my cock. I fucked up and I still beat your ass. Did I get a card for winning? I did. I got a cockatrice. Suck my cock and my cockatrice's cock.
How may I assist you?
Actually, it probably doesn't have a cock.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
How do I get him to fix? Okay, let's fight this guy now. Let's go again.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
I gotta get my money back that I just spent on fucking repairing my gear. This is why I don't repair my gear. It's expensive. It's cheaper to just get new gear. I don't think I have enough cards to do... I only have one monster card. That's sad. I have nothing. I'm stuck being what I am. Oh, he's got elf. Okay, we got a decoy, we got a commander horn, we got this bitch, we got that guy, we got this bitch, we got that guy, we got this bitch, we got that guy, we got this bitch, and we got that guy. I'm gonna get rid of you. And you. Sick. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Just you wait. The problem is I forget how elves work. I haven't really played against a lot of elves. An idiot, that's who, Red. Okay, I feel like that's fine. I'm not stressed or pressed. Yeah, I'm gonna decoy the fucking nerd. Don't backseat me. I get it now. I learned from my mistakes. Oh, he passed? This shit's free as fuck. What? What is your deal? Hmm? Yeah, well, that's not my deal. I don't deal in math. I deal in card games. And I deal in them without needing math. I'm superior. I don't get a lot of... I don't think I really get gifted subs to streamers I don't watch, like, ever. Either that or I just don't realize. Okay, we're even. Currently ahead. Unless he has something up his ass, I think we're okay. If he does weather on my ballista, I'm kind of fucked. If he has a weather card for it. If he's holding out on me. All right, believers, you ready to eat big tonight? Sorry, eat good? How about good and big? Oh, I got scared for a second. He panicked. Hi, Power. I feel like 10 is pretty big. Most people don't even get to 10. Damn, 115. We really are eating big. It's the biggest I've ever eaten. Do I get a crown? I mean, a elf card? I would just have a lot of hobbies probably, Robin. Are you asking because you want to make me your trophy wife or something? I don't know if anyone here has a streak in the hundreds. Also, hi Caribou. Hi everyone. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome back to my channel. Oh, keep asking then. Ask away.
Right, give me the coin. Tails will clean the shit out of the stable. Heads will go grab some tea.
Streaks are they're just like Snapchat, and I feel like it can very easily become toxic and unhealthy. Especially when they're really like buggy, and I don't want people to get upset because they're breaking on them. Whether or not you have a streak,
Where'd he come from anyway?
I still value you. No matter how big or small your streak is, unless you have streaks in your underwear, then I don't value you. The fact that you have to check is already questionable. No, I don't value you because you have streaks in your underwear.
You hear her wailing yesterday?
Do you understand, Hayes, or do I need to explain it like more simply?
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection calls.
I'm just surprised with all the people saying how often they break for them, how some people manage to have such big streaks. Like Buddha has, like what, 50 stream streaks? Something crazy like that?
Feisty, eh?
I've had enough of this.
That's diabolical, Hector. Truly disgusting.
My contact should be...
Long live Radovid!
Ready?
We're
My
talking
contact awaits.
about Twitch streaks, like watch
Let's get this
streaks.
over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him, were the circumstances any different.
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Aren't we friends?
Come on.
Feisty, eh?
They're not important, so don't worry your pretty little head, Robin. Oh god, that scared me.
Something's not right.
What do you smell, boy? We started late, so we haven't been live for very long. I'm tired and not feeling the best, so yeah, it's been pretty chill. I promise it's not because I'm bored. It might look like I'm bored and it might sound like I'm bored, but I'm not. Chess? Is this the fucking king?
Checkmate.
He's pretty handsome for being bald. It's interesting because I can see follicles,
They
so
say it's the game of
why does he
kings.
choose to keep his head shaved? It's
The
not like he
chess
has to be
teaches one
bald.
To think strategically. What a load of rubbish.
An oxy?
Both sides have identical
What does that
pieces.
mean?
The rules stay invariably the same.
Is that a painkiller?
How does this mirror real life? Witcher,
Do you know why I play chess?
No fucking clue. It's a drug. What? It's a drug? What? I had no idea it was a drug. Stupid. Thanks. Fucking Captain Obvious. Tell me what I don't already know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna time you out
To
again.
reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen.
I'm not
You
on
really lose.
oxytocin. I'm not on painkillers.
Dub dub. Dub dub. Dub dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. You see what I mean?
No.
No, I don't.
You do not, because you are not a king.
Hi, Vector.
Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check. And
He
death.
low-key spitting.
You see, Witcher? Chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces.
Is he gonna sacrifice me?
Now do you see?
Is that what he's saying? What if I keep saying, no, I don't? I feel like that would piss him off. I do see what he's saying, but I'm gonna say, no, I don't, just to see if that pisses him off.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak.
Oh,
Why have
doesn't
you brought
matter.
the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I
Hiding
suggest
under our
you avail
nose.
yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry.
He's so reasonable
I have placed
and
Junior
level-headed.
in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women.
Ew.
I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Ew. Look, I've just met this man, and so far he seems level-headed. That is my observation. Do not influence my opinion of him, because you yourself have a different one.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more.
No
I shall
more.
contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Yeah, why do you think men in their 80s still prefer women in their 20s?
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into
Male
madness
nature.
as I see it.
I know where to find Junior.
What about
Don't
that
really
gave
care about
mad?
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her.
Vess?
Come see me at the camp.
Do I know Vess?
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Vess. Oh, is that the woman we spoke to earlier?
Come for you, don't
That's a great question, actually, Panther. I want to answer it honestly, but I'm not going to answer any follow-up questions regarding it because I already know that people are going to be like, do you think that I'm a bad vibe person? Because here's the thing. I know that there are people in this chat that do not necessarily pass the vibe check. But if I got rid of every single person that didn't pass the vibe check with flying colors, I wouldn't have a chat room anymore, I feel like. But the answer is yes. I usually get a feel for a person pretty quickly. But I need to go change my laundry, so I'll be right back. Business is going great.
Another day gone to shit.
Can someone answer Alpha's question about light mode, dark mode while I'm gone? Can you guys help him troubleshoot? Sorry, Mizzy. I apologize. I'll be right back. I stopped because I was like, wait, Mizzy's here. I don't think you need the extension to be on light mode, but I could be wrong. I mean dark mode.
Guys, where's poop? Where can I put poop?
You can poop on me. Let me eat that box, mommy.
Chewy gifted 5 subs.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
New tip from Mitsidora.
Missy. Thank you.
Only tough people last.
I was gonna say something, but now I don't remember. That threw me off my kilter. Oh, I need to Google something because my vagina is bleeding, but not in like a normal way. Is it normal to bleed after pap smear?
This is big brain time.
Okay, yeah. No, it's normal. My phone wasn't with me. I don't take my phone with me, guys. Look, honestly, I won't lie. I don't know if it's the weed or the Witcher or none of the above or all of the above. But I have been much better about my phone. Like, let me see what my phone usage looks like. Cuz I feel like it's down. How do screen time? That's what it's called. Thank you, Robin. I like my chat. You know, some of them are a little questionable at times, but I'm questionable too. You know, I said questionable things today. And you know, I have questionable thoughts sometimes. For example,
each time when I come here, I am abused.
I do abuse a lot of you, and I appreciate you putting up with that, but you abuse me too, so it's like a mutually toxic relationship. I want you to guess what my daily screen time is. I probably shouldn't say this, actually. We were at Porto's, and we were having a conversation about bread, like baking bread. And one of my friends said, Jewish people are really good at baking bread. And the immediate thought that came to my head, unfortunately, was really inappropriate. And I'm not going to say it out loud because it's going to get clipped out of context, and then I'm going to look like a Nazi supporter. A Nazi sympathizer. You give me permission? Okay, but you can't clip this. You can't clip this. You pinky promise, okay? You know what it is. That's not the... How did I say it? That's not the only thing they're good at baking? Something like that. Like, oh, they're good at baking in more than one way. Ham was with me, and Ham's Jewish, and they. Anyways. So yeah, I'm fucked up too, unfortunately. I wish that my brain didn't go there. I wish. By the way, Joe, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you for gifting subs when I'm not here and continuing the tradition.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Also, I will have food. I will have sustenance soon. And I'm hoping that it will make me... Ham literally said...
Scrum.
Is this not my horse? Ham literally said... What did they say? They're like, oh, is that why they... I don't remember. It's orzo. You guys ever had orzo before? It's like a mixture between rice and pasta.
When you're gripping a pair of pincers or white hot tongues.
You're welcome, Joe. Thanks for being here. Oh, I'm hoping that once I have food in my stomach, I will feel better. So after I eat, I'm gonna give myself a window of time to see if I feel better. And if I feel better, I will keep streaming until, you know, later. If not, I will let you know. I love orzo. I'm like literally foaming at the mouth at the thought of eating it. I feel like it's faster to run than ride my horse, honestly. I'm gonna get off. It's orzo with chicken. Here. Orzo is actually really easy to... It's a type of pasta, but it looks and tastes a lot like rice. If I was a full-time streamer, I would act friendly to people that I wouldn't talk to IRL. I've gone through phases. I think that as I've gotten older and more mature and, you know, aspects of who I am have changed and what I value, I put up with a lot less than I used to. And there's no one here in my chat that I hate. You know? Like, some of you annoy me, doctor, but I don't hate you. I still appreciate you a lot, even if you say things like defecate and all that. Yeah, they're not here. They're gone. Thank you, Petals. I definitely have had friends of mine that are mods, because it used to be that my mods were all my friends. Yeah, I avoid Catherine whenever I can in real life. It used to be that my mods were my friends. Like, my only mods were my friends. I keep saying it wrong. And they would honestly, like, plead with me sometimes to ban people. They'd be like, can you please ban this person? Like, it's not worth it. I think in general, my mods have a lot less tolerance than I do. And, you know, part of it is because they're not as close to it as I am. There's not as much skin in the game. But I also think they probably value themselves more and whatnot.
What do you want?
In the community, I don't
Where's
know.
Orson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you motherfucker. Saw you
And
kill old
I
Brad
respect you a lot for that, Mizzy, for protecting your peace. And I also respect when someone doesn't like someone in chat and, you know, instead of... There's a line. There's like a line between you as an individual not liking someone and that being like your... I don't want to say problem, but you know what I mean. And then, like, that person should not be here, kind of thing. Like, they shouldn't be here around anyone. Exactly. You know what I'm saying. Because I've had instances where someone hasn't done anything wrong, but someone will still want me to like get rid of them, and it's just like that's between you and that person. It's not like, don't put me in between. But yeah. I like how some people block the problematic people and then other people literally highlight them.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard!
God damn it. I don't want to fight you. Oh, sorry about your arm. Let me know when you're back from the ad, Robin.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
Why are there 2 keys to his estate? Do I need one for each door?
Son of a whore!
Got your head.
Keep it together, lads!
Okay, yeah, this isn't funny anymore, guys. One second. I kind of have to focus.
What? Lost your nerve?
Yes. I think so. It would be in the kitchen, like, pantry. Yeah, like where the spice is. I think that some mods get paid. I think that that is something that some streamers do. For example, right here, when I watch Nee's streams, she has like a tip my mods thing, which I have never fully understood because it's always such a big number, but I don't know if that's like I don't know if $27,000 is like all time or if that's like across a month, because that's a lot of money. But yeah, she, first of all, is very generous, very kind to do that. But second of all, a much bigger streamer than I am. Yeah, now everyone's gonna be like, oh, bye, I'm gonna go mod for her. But no, it's quite uncommon. It's quite uncommon. Yeah, I'm aware, Robin. I'm aware that big streamers don't really interact with chat in the same way. But I'm content right now. I'm pretty okay at the moment. Fame isn't all it's cracked up to be always. Yeah, none of you guys, I feel like, like 99% of you guys wouldn't be here if I didn't acknowledge you. the way I do. Oh, my game just crashed. God damn it. I left most streams I've been in because I didn't like the interactions or lack of interactions, which is hilarious with you not reading my messages. Look, I'm reading them right now.
Emotional, damn it!
That's what that's from? I've never seen the video. Yeah, keep in mind if you want to mod for someone, you don't get to interact with the streamer anymore. You get ignored. That's like a side effect. God damn it. Oh my... I think food might almost be done. I'm gonna mute the stream to save you guys the torture.
Become unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
Okay, it's not quite done yet. It'll be done in a few minutes. It's okay. Toph does not like the fire alarm.
I see you gather before me.
How far back is this gonna set me?
Tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the self-appointed ruler.
This is not the cutscene I got before. This is much farther back. Okay. Who the fuck is snorting? Is that in game? What? Is this in game? It's also... I don't recall hearing these sounds before. The music is so loud. Oh, is that because I'm in combat? Sometimes I think I just don't pay attention. Okay. I don't know why it crashed, but hopefully it doesn't do that again. Oh. I'm so much stronger now. Ever since I did the perk thing, it's like, it's not even a challenge anymore. It feels like. Unless they gang up on me, then maybe. Like, unless there's 50 of them and I don't have a weapon, then maybe. Vibe-based actions? Yeah, go for it. What's happening? I feel like I missed something. What did Robin do? Helping your friend, right? You do it for French. Ew. Yeah. Are you an acquaintance of her IRL? Did you make it to the friend zone yet? Yeah, no.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Honestly, it's for the best that they're banned. Obviously. Without a question. Yeah, speaking of bad vibes, what a great example. Just because of that, Vandy, you're out of the friend zone. You're in. Thank you, Robin. It's all thanks to you. Vandy owes it all to Robin. Boom, bada bing. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Wipe that shit clean. No, I'm not bored. Definitely not bored. Yeah, the way that he was phrasing questions and all that, it was just, I just sometimes I get tired of answering those questions because I feel like a broken record. I know it's not necessarily that people's fault when they haven't been here before and they're just like trying to figure, like just trying to, you know, get to know a streamer or whatever the fuck. But I do tire of answering the questions about like why I do what I do and do I pay my mods and being reminded of stuff that I don't want to be reminded of. And then it just ramped up from there. And like I wasn't asking for advice, you know? And if I needed advice, I wouldn't go to some random who I just met. Yeah, I'll put chat on screen. I'll put chat on screen. Since you asked so nicely. Let me just make it look a little different. Let me make it look more aesthetic. Is food here? Is it food time?
Delivery.
Is it DiGiorno? Wait, can you show it to them? So that they can be jealous.
I feel like it doesn't look that interesting.
It kind of looks like a pancake. Did you smush it? Okay, thank you. You guys want to hear what it sounds like? It sounds like good pussy. Is it audible? Not picking up? I don't have the right mic for that. I think in order for you to hear it, I have to be talking at the same time. Yeah, can someone quick buy me the $3,000 mic for like the ear one? Thanks. Thanks. If you could be a doll, that'd be wonderful. I heard a couple squishes. So this dish consists of orzo chicken. Yes. Would you describe today's meal?
Has orzo,
chicken,
garlic onion,
like garlic comma onion or garlic onion?
garlic and onion,
tomatoes,
spinach and arugula.
Thank you.
Parmesan.
Thank you. I like it extra cheesy. Unfortunately, he's already left the building. But next... Oh, never mind. He's still here. Alpha would like you to wave at him. There, is that good? Happy? Give it a taste. It's really good, but it's really... Yeah, I think he was actually waving at Red, not you. Unfortunately. I'm already feeling better. I took medicine before I went live. I took like cold medicine, even though I don't think I don't know if I'm sick or what. I don't know. Who knows? Are people playing noises like smoke alarm noises? Is that what's happening? Cause I can hardly hear it since I'm on speakers. So whoever's doing it, you're hurting chat, not me. I'm unaffected. I'm immune. I need another bite. Shit. Fuck. The chicken is so tender. I don't know if I've said this to you guys before, but Eddie is a really good cook. Not to like rub it in and make you feel jealous, but maybe. Can I run upstairs? Is there an upstairs? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. That is very good to know, Red. Thank you. Okay, there's... Ow, fuck. There's a courtyard. Okay. Gotta make sure I cover all my bases. Xbox controller. Wait, you paid to be mod? You haven't paid to be mod here. I don't think so. In fact, the more money you give, the less likely you are to be mod, I feel like, because it just feels like a conflict of interest. No, you didn't. What do you mean you did? No, you didn't. Unless I'm just in denial. Vandy is a very generous person and he has given a lot to this stream. And maybe Trostain's just ruined my concept of what an oiler is because he literally gave me like probably way too much money. But I wouldn't consider Vandy an oiler, at least. Nor would I want... Oh great, my game's gonna crash again. I don't know why this is happening to me. I feel like that's not normal for this to happen twice in the span of like 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just eat my food real quick. I haven't had an oiler since Trostain. And I wish I did because I feel like you guys feel obligated. I like when the one of the nice things about having Trostain was around was I felt like, I don't know how to say this. Real dude has oiled. I just feel like when there's an oiler around who like gives a lot, other people don't feel the need to give as much, which is a good thing. Because I don't like when you guys gift because I don't know. I do, but I don't. It's like a double-edged sword. I have not beat The Witcher yet because it keeps crashing on me. Otherwise, I'd be done with the game. Minoc, you have been very generous lately. There are a lot of people in chat who have been very generous lately. So I hope you're not taking this as me being unappreciative. Wow, I didn't realize how hungry I was. Sun-dried tomatoes, I feel like, elevate any dish. I mean, most dishes. I'm sure there's exceptions. Speaking of supporting in non-monetary ways, I haven't forgotten about the Facebook Marketplace thing, Zach. So once we finish the playthrough of Witcher, I would like to get back on that horse. Have you ever had good sun-dried tomatoes? Because I think a lot of people assume they don't like a food because they've not had it well, made well. Because I never considered myself to like sun-dried tomatoes. And then Eddie made them and I was like, wait, I think I actually like them. Either that or my taste has just changed. I haven't seen a stink bug in a long time. They're really prevalent in Wisconsin, but I have not seen any in like Austin or California. Brussels sprouts is still a food. Not really, Red. I miss like small aspects of it, but not really. What was I gonna say? Oh, I still can't seem to like Brussels sprouts. They always seem to have this like underlying taste to them that just isn't good, and I don't know how to describe it. It's like every time, yeah, it's like bitter, and I don't. Is that just like how it's supposed to taste? Because I don't like it. It's more so like an aftertaste almost. Brussels sprouts are best served in the garbage, in my opinion. I think they taste the best when they're like, what is it? How do you do it when they're like crispy and like brown? Is that when you fry them in a pan? Roasted? Yeah, they taste the best roasted, but even then I'm not like, oh, I could really go for some Brussels sprouts. Wait, give me context, Panther. Give me context. Yeah, I just like shit roasted, to be honest with you. I'm gonna need seconds. Speaking of Wisconsin, Whiskey didn't show up today. I think she only likes me when I'm drunk. Me too. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Yeah, stink bugs terrorize Wisconsinites, honestly. I'm done drinking for the foreseeable future. As fun as it is, it's not fun for my body. I'm just really needy. I'm sure she'll be back. I'm just needy and insecure. Especially when it comes to women. Like if a guy doesn't show up for a day, I'm like, oh, he's probably busy. If a girl doesn't show up, I'm like, wow, she must hate me. What did I do to offend her? And I'm sorry. Sometimes I talk about you and then I realize you're not here, Buddha. And then I get a little sad. I don't know. Ask Buddha. I don't know, Deadly. Would y'all mind if I got seconds? Okay, I think I'm gonna get seconds. Also, you are more than welcome to. Here's the thing, if I could share with you, I would, because you need to taste how good this is. And then you'd understand why I want seconds. I'll be right back. You know what I didn't consider, guys? One of two things. A, the German gave me germs. B, I've never had. Oh, did I tell you guys that I went on birth control? Today was my first day taking birth control in like 2 or 3 years. I've never taken the pill before. They put me on the pill. And I'm wondering if maybe that is making me feel unwell. Let me look it up. Can taking birth control make you feel sick? Nausea is a common side effect of hormonal birth control, especially during the first 3 months. No one ever tells me about this. They just give me drugs and they just expect me to figure it out. Like, I thought when you go to the pharmacy and you pick up new prescriptions, they're supposed to talk to you. I picked up 3 prescriptions today and they didn't say a word to me about any of it. The reason why I said the German gave me germs is because Mila and her friend just came back from traveling and they're feeling sick and I've been hanging out with them, so it could be that as well. But I don't feel like hot or like sick in my head. It's all in here. I just bit the fuck out of my cheek. I was too excited. I bit the fuck out of my cheek. That's so embarrassing when you're just like so excited to eat and then you just eat yourself. And once you bite your cheek, you're more likely to bite it again because then it gets like swollen and it's even more like in the way. Thank you for the bits, Deadly Puppet. Cheers for... Yeah, there's definitely something in my cheek. But you say he's just a friend. Thank God for the Spotify thing covering my toes. I love sitting like this. I just usually can't sit like this because A, it's not very practical, and B, this is the downside to having like an office chair that rolls, is it's very hard to stay still. I have to anchor myself. You can play the sax, Doctor. It's giving indecisive bisexual. I am indecisive and I'm trying to work on that because I realized that being indecisive isn't sexy. I realized it when Mila was doing my nails and she was like, do you want this shape? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. And she was like, no, what do you want? And I was like, oh God. Yeah, let's do that one then. She was like, bitch, give me an answer. Don't give me a non-answer. Because I'm such a people pleaser a lot of the times that I'll just do whatever is easiest for the person or like whatever is the least trouble, you know? Like I won't tell them my preference because I'm like, well, I don't want to inconvenience you. Or like if someone's saying, what do you want? What do you want to get? What do you want to eat? Like, where do you want to get food from? And I'll be like, wherever's fine. Because I don't want to be picky or like make the wrong choice. But that's not helpful. It's not helpful, especially in like a relationship. I can see how that can be really annoying because it's like, man, can you like fucking make a decision in your life for once? And if you're gonna like not care, there's a way to do it better where you can be like, you can give more information than just being like, I don't care. I'm fine with anything. Especially if you say I'm fine with anything and then they're like, okay, what about this? And then you're like, oh, actually, maybe not that. Because then it's like, okay, then what do you want? Because you clearly have a preference. You're just not telling me. Sounds good, Joe. Wait, guys, I just realized I left and I came back and no one gifted subs. Are we like breaking with tradition already? Should I no longer expect that? Are we washed? Deadly Puppet kind of saved it with the bits though. Speaking of boycotting, did you guys hear about the blackout on February 28th? I think I can't go live on February 28th because if you give subs, and one of my friends posted about it. What's her name again? I know her name. Hello. Laurel. Is it still on her story? No, it's not. Fuck. It's essentially just like, don't spend money on the 28th. Don't consume on the 28th. It's a boycott. Hayes.
Hayes
Thank you.
Did a tier 1 tomato to the real Pepsi Eye.
The 29th doesn't exist. Let me find it. February 28th. Boycott. It's an economic blackout, essentially. Consumers are preparing for a 24-hour economic blackout on Friday, one of several boycotts planned by groups of consumers or activists to protest what they call corporate greed, companies that have rolled back their diversity, equity, and inclusion efforts, and President Donald Trump's efforts to eliminate federal DEI programs since taking office. On Friday, those groups are encouraging consumers to not spend any money anywhere for one day. That means like no fast food, no online shopping, don't buy gas. Obviously, that's not very practical for a lot of people because sometimes life involves consuming. And if you have to go to work and you need gas, whatever. If they have spend, they are encouraged to buy from a local business. Okay, that's a typo. The organizer of the boycott goes by the one called Jay on Instagram, but his real name is John Schwartz. I enjoy you watching me.
Hazer Ruler just Prime sub.
Have you always given me your Prime sub, Hayes? Yeah, you guys should sub to me now in advance so that I can still stream on the 28th and you guys just won't sub on that day, and then it will still be like a boycott, you know? Like we can skirt around it. It includes boycotts of various companies and retailers during different time periods, including Amazon. Apparently it's March 7th to the 14th. Nestle. Is that how you say it? Nestle? Nestle? Is that already tomorrow? Is tomorrow Friday? No. Well, you might be in a different time zone, Caribou. Nestle. Walmart, and a second broader one-day economic blackout on April 18th. What? Huh? Now I'm just confused. Conservative activists have successfully rallied in recent years to force retailers and companies to rein in their diversity, equity, and inclusion efforts by staging boycotts to hurt sales. Professors have told USA Today that boycotts can be successful in shaming a company into reversing decisions. Speaking of shaming a company into reversing decisions, Hextech chests are back. League rolled back so many of their changes because people would not shut the fuck up about how upset they were. All of the toxic ass League community united against Riot, and it worked. They rioted against Riot. So big W. Anyways, They don't always work. There needs to be a clear actions outline, they say, but consumers do like being able to take action against something they feel strongly about. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, back to this song. Ow. Here we go. For anyone who plays League, this is relevant. Otherwise, it's not relevant at all. Is my YouTube muted? It is. Thank you, Axolotl.
Hi folks, today is February 25th. I'm Andre, also known as Medler.
And I'm Pabro. We know that some of you are frustrated, even questioning if Riot is still the company you've always known. And we get it. We aspire to put players first, and when our decisions don't land the way we intended, it can damage your trust.
I know.
Recently, we've made a number of changes that didn't hit the mark for everyone. We've been listening to your feedback, and it's clear that there are areas where we need to adjust.
So today we want to walk through what's changing, why we're making these updates, and how we're working to ensure League.
His brows are just like permanently furrowed. So today?
Is a game that feels rewarding.
Yeah, it
and
looks
worth
like
your
it,
time.
Ben.
We're covering these changes at a high level in this video, but if you're looking for more details, check out the dev blog that's out now.
Hey, you might call him weird. You might call them weird, but I see a ring on that finger. He's married. Are you married? That's what I thought.
First up, chests. It's clear that for many of you,
he gets pussy. Do you get pussy?
Hextech chests weren't just a way to get stuff. They were an important part of making your time in League feel rewarding. We didn't fully grasp how much this mattered
Or
to
maybe
you,
cock.
and that led us to make
I don't know
changes
him.
that missed the mark. As a result, chests are coming back. Starting in Act 2, which is the patch next week, you'll be able.
I'm such a critic. I'm so mean. I deserve to receive what I put out there. But the way he went, such as.
Starting in Act 2, which is the patch next week, you'll be able to earn up to 10 chests and keys per act. 8 will be spread throughout the free pass instead of the seasonal skin and the 1350 or lower skin, because you've told us you prefer chests.
Oh, I bit my fucking cheese again! Fucking hell!
Chests back through the pass instead of through Champion Mastery, because we
told
want
you.
to ensure they're accessible regardless of different playstyles. Whether you play modes with random champion selection or free choice.
I give up
Whether you
eating
play
on
a
that
wide
side.
variety of champions or just a few, we want to support that. And the other 2 chests per act will be earnable through Honor. We're doing it that way because we believe League is better when you're surrounded by players who make your experience better. Every match is shaped by the players in it, and some of the best moments come from great competition, teamwork, and respect for each other. So we want to explore ways to reward and recognize those of you who embody this. In the short term, those honor chests will be delivered through missions while we're working on the honor system.
To be
Essentially what they did, in case you're not aware, is they got rid of almost every single way for you to receive champions or skins or anything of the sort for free in a accessible way, easily accessible way. So there's 2 forms of currency on League. One is the paid currency called RP, and the other one is Blue Essence, which is the free one that you earn through playing the game, essentially. And they made it so you earn significantly less Blue Essence, which meant that it was much harder to unlock a champion or buy other shit that you can buy Blue Essence with or whatever the fuck. We are playing The Witcher, but I am taking a food break, and so we're just yapping. They got rid of Hextech chests, which obviously is really important to the League community. It's a good way to get stuff for free. They got rid of... They were going to make it so Clash only happens 3 times a year instead of as often as it currently happens. They got rid of honor orbs, so if you're an honorable player, you get rewarded. They got rid of like any sort of reward that you could receive from playing the game. They made it so you were more so forced into feeling like you were forced into spending money on the game. We're talking about League and the changes that they tried to make, and everyone got really mad at them, and so they reversed them. So bullying works.
Clear. Chests from both the pass and from Honor will be the exact same chests as the ones you got through Champion Mastery.
And next up, we've got champion acquisition. A clear problem for newer players especially is building out their champion roster. And for League to continue to thrive long term,
No,
it
Doctor, I
needs to
wouldn't.
be more accessible. And lowering champ cost is one way to help achieve that. It's certainly not the only thing, but we think it's an important one. And all the recent discussion about Blue Essence and champion shards has really emphasized that it's something we should be changing right now. So, we're going to be lowering the Blue Essence cost of all champions by 50% as of next patch.
Third, we're going to be delaying Exalted Mordekaiser to take more time to make sure it better delivers on its core fantasy.
That's another thing is they released a $200 Mordekaiser skin that looked like shit.
We finally have a look at Mordekaiser's Exalted skin. League of Legends posted the gameplay video of the skin, and from watching the video over and over, I have come to conclusion that the skin have 3 forms, and the skin will be upgraded to the next form each time you get a kill. And with that, the effects change. Also, a piece of armor gets added to Mordekaiser, kill after a kill until he reaches his final form. What do you think, guys? Let me know in the comments.
But if you don't play League, you aren't really gonna understand. It's gonna look like nothing special to you, nothing weird. Just checked, all my chests and loot are still there. Would you like to take a look? Yeah, I'll gander. I do.
We're also
Sigil, I
taking
do.
more time to improve all future Exalted skins, so you likely won't see one in every act this year as originally planned. Additionally, for paid seasonal pass skins, we're going to be replacing one of the non-prestige ones with 25 Mythic Essence. We've seen clear feedback that there's both a lack of Mythic Essence on the paid pass and that we've been doing more champions for each seasonal theme than makes sense. For Act 2, our plan is that the skins on the paid
I like how
battle pass
everyone's commenting on their office. It's not the kind of office I'd want to work in at Riot, personally.
will be Darius, Scion, and Talon.
And fourth, in the last dev update, we said we'd be running Clash less often. But after hearing your feedback, we realized that what we took away was actually really important to some of you. For those who love Clash, it can feel like League at its purest.
Good night,
Teams
Raptor.
coming together, strategizing, and competing in a tournament-like setting. So we'll be returning Clash to a monthly schedule. March's Clash event will be all random Earth. Then we'll run a regular Summoner's Rift Clash in April. Let us know what sort of mixture of regular Summoner's Rift, ARAM, and rotating game modes you'd like to see throughout the rest of the year for Clash. Okay, that's the core of this update. On a smaller note, we want to reaffirm, for those of you who've been asking, that both your shop and the Blue Essence Emporium will be coming back soon for their first runs this year. We're targeting your shop and patch 25.
Oh yeah, they also got rid of this thing called My Shop, where it would give you skins for champions that you had been playing recently at a discounted price. They got rid of like so many ways for you to be able to interact with the game cosmetically and like, you know, customize your account and all that. Like they made it so you essentially had to spend money in every aspect of the way.
5.6 and the Emporium in patch 25.7. Now, as we wrap up, we want to acknowledge that we know getting League to the right place isn't about just one set of changes. It's about continually refining and improving the game. We think today's updates are an important step, and we'll keep tracking how these changes feel, talking with all of you about how things are landing, and making adjustments.
We've always built League along with you all, the community. So thank you for sticking with us and hearing us out. And we look forward to continuing to work with you to make sure League is the best game it can be.
I honestly feel bad for them because they have to stand in front of a camera knowing that people are going to shit talk them because they're mad. Like they know they're going to receive hate. They're probably not excited to make that video. They probably were not excited to stand in front of the camera and say that. And like essentially go back on what they said. But yeah, smashed it. I also noticed that eye. Sustenance. Okay, I'm gonna go put my plate away. I'll be right back.
For hire gifted 5 subs.
Fuck! God damn it! I almost fucking ate shit trying to get back. Almost caught some airtime. Did I close the door all the way? It would have been really funny if I did. But I'm glad that I didn't, because if I did, I probably would have ended stream on the spot. Oh, we got 4 gifted subs? Thank you. God, that was very kind of you, 4.
You're breathtaking.
Is this you, like, applying to oil? Are you applying for the oil position? I got 5? Yeah, did I not say that? I feel another burp coming. No, 4 isn't. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna waste my energy. Okay, if the game crashes again, I'm gonna have to crash out. It's a new life for me. Shit. And I'm feeling good. Dinner. Feeling good. Hopefully this food will have me feeling good. Yeah, game crashes, I crash. Into oncoming traffic. Sun in the sky. No, they got rid of hosting. A long time ago. Where have you been?
Wounded and tired,
Where are you if not at your desk, Nymph?
some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed.
Don't you know that 90% of Twitch viewers are either at their desk or in their bed?
Back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Under a rock? Clearly. I'm on a strange couch in a far away land for work. Oh, I don't envy you. Something about this area of the game that it just doesn't like. What do you do for work that has you on a strange couch in a faraway land, exactly? Okay, sorry, I have to stop that. Look left, look right. Are you an escort? Okay, well now I'm just confused about where the fuck I'm supposed to be. Thank you for acknowledging the tradition and upholding it, unlike half of these fucking scum, rapscallion, bitch ass perverts.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Ask me about my
I didn't know there was an
winner.
upstairs. I knew I was missing something. Oh my.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
What? Is this person alive?
Nailed it to the wall.
Oh. And I thought you guys were bad. I guess it can get worse. What? Are they all dead? Not the teardrops on his fucking face.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Guess it goes back a long way.
No, fuck me.
I should be asking him that. What the fuck is going on here? And they say witchers have no emotions.
Help me.
I have more than this guy.
No one's coming.
No one's gonna save you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Beat him.
Stop.
Slow and painfully. Torture him. I stopped? Why did I stop? Oh! Baited you!
What do you want?
I'm gonna bait him again and pretend that I'm not here to kill him.
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
Here's Geralt. I don't know what's happening. There's a lot of eye communication going on.
To start with,
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah, yeah. That was... I remember. Don't worry about it, Vandy. Don't worry about it. I'm in no hurry. If it's not working today, then consider it a blessing in disguise and save your money. Because, you know, it's not going to get you out of the mod zone anyways, so, like, what's the point?
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally
Yeah, this
talk to.
has taken me
Some of
taken
them
me
tried
so
to
long.
cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret.
This is hot.
Now you know why you
Are
can't
you guys
lie
hot?
to me.
Yes.
Are you guys like
Good.
feeling hot? Maybe? Or just me? My heater's not on, so it's not that.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie
Good.
one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
Can we cut his balls off either way? Or does he
We
already
made
not
a
have them?
deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? The girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo.
and waited for them to come for him.
I don't know what
Look,
Flunky
this.
Dodo is.
Here's what they wanted fixed.
Grab his dick and
Phylactery,
twist it.
You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Did you just hit him in the
Wasting
balls?
my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Oh, are we going back in time again? Yeah, this is a great game, but I'm really sick of characters named Doo-Doo and Dodo and Horson and all that in between.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Doo-Doo in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with. And no
So
amount
this
of
is what
sympathy I feel
Dandelion
can
sounds
silence
like?
it. Blot it out.
I
Get a
am.
grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Doo-Doo?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house.
What's a Doppler?
And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
What is he gonna do?
Must climb
Sing a song? Tarnish him in said song? I don't feel like this man's good for anything besides fucking and singing. I didn't know that Doo-Doo, I don't even know who the fuck Doo-Doo is, let alone that he was a shapeshifter. Spoilers, hello? Get on the roof, how? Oh, the ladder. I didn't see the ladder. Did you?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I feel like an assassin in like Assassin's Creed.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
Wrong door or something? The window.
And now, my dear Dodo,
I could have gone through windows this whole
I
time.
believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior. Anyone tell you
I thought this was a halfling.
Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company?
I don't know if I've already met Doo-Doo or not, and maybe I just forgot.
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting?
Yeah, actually.
There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Are we about to fight? Hold RT to launch a surprise attack on up to 5 enemies. The longer you hold the button, the greater the area of effect on your attack.
Where's Rubik's treasure?
Whoa.
I've got you, you little whore.
This is broken.
Where's Rubik's treasure?
Oh, fuck. And I automatically heal? Broken.
An eye for an eye.
No, it's okay, Caribou. It's not a big deal. I'm just giving you a hard time. You'll learn that eventually. That I give people hard times. You'll eventually pick up on when I'm actually mad and when I'm pretend mad, unless you're severely autistic, then maybe not. I know, right? You've missed it. They're so cocky for what?
Get that fucking whore!
Like, I respect the balls, I guess. The ballsiness. But also, it's a little foolish.
That's
Six, you're in, mate. On with it. Grab the cut. Mummy.
Your mommy's not here to save you, little boy.
You play for this?
Oh, we're escaping. Escape. Ooh, this is really nice. I like the way it feels. I'm excited to play her in the new game. Ah, sorry for the for the blind.
Told you true.
Yeah, where's Doo-Doo?
What happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys
Feels like chasing a
got her in the
ghost.
back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I hope we still get to
Told you
kill him.
all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself.
Why were you torturing Doo-Doo?
I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy.
We haven't even
Please.
addressed the elephant in the room that is also hanging from the ceiling and bathing in the tub. Dangling in this very scene. What detail, Caribou? All in favor of this whoreson dying? Say aye. Aye, aye, Captain.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
My camera's bugging out. What's the deal? What's the deal? Why is the camera jiggling? Why is this game not cooperating with me? The horse one that ran away was missing an eye. This one isn't? Are you saying that I got the wrong guy? Because I didn't fucking notice any of that. Is this just going to be happening for the rest of the... I didn't notice there. I don't know if it's because I was drunk last time I played, but I don't remember a guy missing an eye. So you're paying more attention than I am. I stand by my decision. I don't care if he's the wrong guy or not. You see the women, do you not? And I stand for women. I kill for women. I would do anything for women. With ease. Men? No. If the game gave me the option to, yes, I would carry their bloody corpses back to their families and maybe put some clothes on them. When Horson ran from Ciri, he had just taken to his... Oh, yeah, I was not paying attention to that.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait.
I don't even get
much,
to
does he?
rest?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Or what?
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
I wouldn't use the word homeless. I'm just not tied down like that. Oh, I hear Sugar meowing in the other room. Good night, Panther. Everyone say good night to Panther, please.
There you are.
Home is where
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
Ciri and Yennefer are. That crown looks stupid on his head. Did I ever say that?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart.
He don't look much
That's
like a
my
king at
wish.
all.
I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not.
Yes, he does look like Andrew
My
Tate.
hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult.
Beta as fuck.
I believe you might succeed in doing so.
Am I supposed to know who this
Bring
person
her
is?
to me, alive.
She seems like a witch, probably. Why are her eyes gouged out and all that?
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous.
Why take her
I'd
sight?
advise you to be cautious.
Like I don't understand the point of taking her eyes. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, it's a mage.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I agreed to the Conclave's revival, but what has this brought me? The mages at my side are mediocrities, cowards. They couldn't hold a candle to the likes
Oh,
of
he wants to
Eilhart,
use her?
Loantil, or Merigold.
But he took her eyes. Why would she help him?
Witch hunters.
You are the best witch hunter. You've proven it clearly.
Or is he trying to
Sheila
kill her?
Tanzaville and Philippa Eilhart's plan. You were the one to foil
Oh,
it.
he wants me to kill her.
I want you to finish what you started. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
I'm confused. What happened to finding Dandelion? What happened? Wasn't that the whole point of like the last 2 days of playing this game? I still have to. Okay, guess I haven't been. I guess I'm still.
Choked to death on your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and
How do I get off this boat?
Where's the exit? Oh.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
I could give you one if you want. A hand, that is. But you'll have to pay.
Fuck.
What the fuck? Alright, where's Priscilla? Damn, what the fuck? I went all the way down here? Damn. Priscilla, I'm coming! Oh, there's a little quest right here. Little side quest.
Clumsy-o.
Not this one? This one? Memorial Derby? Are you quite finished? Take heed, one and all, citizens of the free city of Novigrad and foreigners alike. The venerable Vegelbud family has the honor of inviting you to the annual Great Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby. We welcome both spectators and contestants wishing to take part in the races. As it is every year, the Derby will be held in the grounds of the Vegelbud's residence. Seek out the master of the races with any and all questions. Is that racing? Like horse racing? Yeah. Seems like it.
I've got a cold.
It's a million credits. That makes 2.
Priscilla. The cheese slap I can handle. The other one, not so much. Wrong door. Nearly wiped her off her feet.
Watch it.
Did I burp? I don't even realize I burped. God damn it, wrong room. I'm feeling rejuvenated. I think the food did help. So, it's your lucky day, guys. I'll stick around for a little bit longer. Keep in mind that because I started late, it will not be an 8-hour stream. It's simply not
I know how
possible.
to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt.
Oh, so we do know that he shapeshifts. So you're good.
Brilliant.
You're
But how
good,
do you aim to
Caribou.
find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time...
So is the form we saw him in even his true form? Also, follow-up question. What the fuck is the Pokemon Direct? Because I heard Nay mention it earlier. Is that like them announcing another game or something?
Known Dudu long.
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
That's kind of weird. That's kind of
Thank you.
stalkerish.
I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off?
What?
How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
Did he pretend to be Dandelion and tap that? Wait, Pepsi's going to bed? Okay, just kidding. I think I'm gonna end. I think after I'm done talking to her, I'm gonna end.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Reynard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes,
The
I'm actually
fuck is a
surprised he didn't come
mummings?
to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
Oh, I only have to stay up
These
until
mummers are
6
ready to
a.m.?
help.
Yeah, okay.
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
Hell yeah,
That was my
for.
doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you.
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Are shapeshifters persecuted commonly? This is why I'm glad that I'm streaming this game, because I feel like I always have a million questions. I feel like that's normal, but I just feel like I'm missing so much information. Oh, I'm dropping my controller.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu
I just feel like there's so much language that
he knows by heart?
So what
goes
do you
over my
suggest?
head.
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town.
I have to be an
If
actor?
you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see.
This
we'll
might
have a
be
grand
fun.
time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion.
Do I get
The
to...
message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content.
Oops.
Gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide.
I
He can
feel like
only
she
count
didn't
on the help
actually
of
need
his
my
friend,
help.
Who's a witcher, who in
She
turn
just
is
needs
prepared
someone to
do
talk
anything
to, because
save his
I don't feel like I'm having any
his beloved.
say on this matter.
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it. We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Do I get a say in any of this?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must
I did
admit
not know
I'm
that,
better acquainted
Caribou.
with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
I was wondering if you were a
We're
sigil.
partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
I think short and sweet.
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just
We're in
one
each other's
problem.
head.
No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. so it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter, listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
I am a fan of drama. But comedy, I feel like, would be more fun to witness. So for the sake of fun.
I think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
Yeah, I'm kind of useless. I get it. I watched the first season of The Witcher.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
Are we forgetting the plot?
Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later?
She seems a bit
First, you must take the
type
to
B.
Madame Arena. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later.
Roll with the punches kind of gal. Maybe that's what drew Dandelion to her. I don't fucking know. I don't know what that means. So there's two archetypes of people. There's type A people and there's type B people. A good example, in a really like simple way of explaining it, is let's say you're going on vacation, okay? A type A person will have everything planned out ahead of time. Like a, what do you call it? Not an obituary. Why the fuck am I thinking obituary? Like a, starts with a C maybe? It's on the tip of my tongue. Itinerary, yeah. They'll have an entire itinerary and like they stick to it to a T. Yeah, cassowary. Type B people will be like, I'm gonna throw a dart on a map and that's where I'm gonna go, and then I'm just gonna like figure it out once I get there, and like as little planning as possible, and like literally roll with the punches, like I said. That's how I would explain it. How would the internet explain it? A type A personality is typically characterized as highly competitive, ambitious, time-conscious, and often impatient, while a type B personality is considered more relaxed, easygoing, flexible, and less concerned with deadlines, essentially representing the opposite ends of the spectrum in personality traits, with type A individuals often seen as more driven and stressed, and type B individuals prioritizing a calmer approach to life. You can be a mixture. You know, it's not like an exact science. I think humans just like putting ourselves in little categories to explain our nature. So it doesn't really mean anything unless you give it meaning. It means as much as you make it mean. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if I could do that, Ben. I think there's a healthy medium, you know? I think honestly, it's best to be in the middle. Cause I don't personally, like my preference for friends and whatnot, I don't want them to be so like uptight and like strict, especially cause you know, I'm probably a bit more aloof and like, I'm probably a little bit more type B than type A, but I wouldn't want my I wouldn't want my friends to like care too much or care not at all. I want them in the middle, like the girl with the porridge and the bears. just right.
Do you seek to get
Watch
me
it.
drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk,
still here.
madame, we would not be...
I think it's good to have plans, but also be willing to adapt those plans if the opportunity arises.
Oh.
You feel me?
Ooh. Come on.
Because I feel like that's how that's how life, that's how you live life to the fullest, you know? Why are we screaming? What did I do? Did I do anything? I don't think I did anything.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to.
Huh?
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though.
I think having an outline in
So,
regards to a vacation
want
is
a
good.
ticket?
No performance.
A
Said
rough
so
draft,
yourself.
if you will.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
50 coins?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Almost. I've worked up quite the appetite.
Well, what was wrong that time?
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters.
I can't take this seriously.
You'll be undisturbed there.
We cannot talk about Dudu in public. We must have Dudu talk in private.
We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion or Dudu. I love this game, but I'm not loving the name choices.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan
And
to
that's
lure
why
him
I'm
out of
here.
hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I just could never be like that. I respect it, but this is not who I am. I can't grasp that.
I want to stage a play. Something that
He's serious about his vacations, okay?
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers.
Why do we need
Would you
protection?
mind tending to these matters?
Why does a play need protection? I guess Geralt has the same
Think
question.
we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds
Definitely
can
not.
be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs,
I
that
didn't
sort of thing.
know that the racism was so
butcher's knives, and
deeply rooted. I didn't know you couldn't have a play about
All
Dopplers.
right, know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word?
This
about
quest I actually am enjoying.
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly.
Even
talk
though
to
it's
the
technically still the same quest,
the
which is
Buffins.
rescuing Dandelion.
Get
I'm enjoying
them
this
to announce the
aspect.
premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find
True
them?
for.
They
Wait,
did
give me a sec.
occupy some rooms in the bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
The fact that it's the same vacation every year is actually concerning. Like, does he have some sort of undiagnosed mental health disorder? I don't know. Let me look. Okay, guys, would you like to watch me criticize Four's application of chapstick? Here we go. I thought this, okay, first of all, you're rolling out too far, but I'll just let it play. I can safely say that I've never seen that before. It's honestly creative. Like, I'm almost impressed. I thought it was gonna be like, how do I even find it? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where it's like the chapstick becomes deformed to like your lips. Like it, do you know what I don't know how to find a picture of it because I have no idea what to Google. But it's like, it becomes thin. I don't know how to. Let me just draw a picture. So like this is the tube. And this is like the chapstick. Because they like put it in and around their lips. Like it'll be like this instead of like that. It'll become like deformed to the shape of their mouth. If that makes sense. It's a very weird shape to describe. / different for everyone. My grandpa chews chapsticks? Why? Like, is there a reason? Wait, maybe I can find it. Yeah, like this. Like this kind of fucking shit. Or like this. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. But with chapstick. I would do it. I would like show you guys with my own lipstick, but I don't want to ruin my lipstick. So I'm not going to. But they essentially, like kind of how 4 does it, they like stick it in between their lips. And so over time, it just like, you know? So that's what I thought it was going to be. That's what I thought your video was going to be, but it was somehow worse. Oh, did you not see the video that spurred this discussion, Buddha? Here. In case you weren't paying attention and you missed it, here we go again. This is for applying chapstick. Take 2. You do have some nice pearly whites, but I'm half tempted to ban you. The only reason I haven't banned you is because you gifted 5 subs. So yeah, pay to play.
But if you pull some whack ass shit again, you're gonna have to pay bail. You know, the last time I cleared my notifications, someone paid me to do it. So if you guys are that upset at the state of my Discord, you can pay me to fix it. Otherwise, you can shut up and deal with it. I will monetize anything and everything. I gotta sell some shit. Hi, DV. Good to see you. How you doing today? And I don't want you to just be like, good, how are you? Give me some bread and some butter.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to talk to you.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I found some ushers.
I'm very jealous. You're very high and I'm very jealous. But I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're riding that wave. I can't wait to be back on the scene with you. Can't wait to smoke a fat doobie in 68 days. Is that how long I said?
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Belen?
Everyone say hi, or you will die. I still haven't been able to get back to the King of Thieves. Is that just like not happening? What is that, Buddha? That's when I am finished with my tea break. That is my end goal. There's a chance I don't make it that long, but I think I stand a good chance at doing so. I'm taking a tea break. Not smoking.
Oh, I've worked.
Gonna wait until 4:20. Which, for anyone here who has been like a daily user and has maybe taken a tea break before, because I've been essentially a almost daily, if not daily user for pretty consistently like 2-ish years. No, don't apologize at all. I feel like I have to do it for a long time, otherwise it's just, there's no point. Like, I don't feel like 2 weeks would be enough. I don't know if anyone here has done 2 weeks and if it was effective. I just feel like it won't be. But yeah, no need to apologize. Smoke for me, actually, if you're smoking. Or are you taking it, or did you take an edible? Get high in my honor, essentially.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
I was just wondering if people who have similar high tolerances like me, how long they needed to take a tea break for in their experience. We have a few friends who are like completely sober, and they love having people partake in their honor. Like when we play drinking games and we have our sober friends with us, one of us will like play for them. They eat that shit up.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me.
That'd be wonderful for her. Exclamation mark P.O. box.
Of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
I'm loving it. There was a part of the quest I was doing that I found a little bit boring and tedious, but we're past that point, so we're back on track.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it. Oh,
I like his bling.
Raised by wild hands.
I like your
on
bling,
the
G.
windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Powerful voice. Do you play story games like this typically? They're not easy to finish for sure because they're such a commitment. Yeah, my mood definitely was kind of sour the first few days, which is not like easy to admit, but I'm past that point. And also an aspect of taking a tea break that I find almost amusing is when you're used to having a higher tolerance and like having to smoke more or whatever, and then you come back from a tea break and you forget that it kind of reset your tolerance. I think people often end up right after getting off their tea break getting way too high because they're just not conscious of the fact that like you can't smoke how you were smoking unless you want to be fucking in outer space. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm taking a tea break, is because I got my wisdom teeth out. And I don't know if I ever said this explicitly, they don't recommend marijuana while you're recovering because it can slow your healing process, especially smoking. That will literally give you dry socket.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked on stage.
Yay, Vandy.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
What are you asking,
Hal's
Hayes?
no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two.
Like, are you asking if gummies were not effective for me?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job.
They think I'm gonna lose. Oh yeah, you also can't. You're also not supposed to smoke cigarettes or anything. Anything that involves sucking, you're not supposed to do. I think gummies are more fine. Like, the real concern is smoking, but even then, like, being high can slow the healing process.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
I better not lose, bro. They're robbing me.
Double wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Wait, what is that emote called?
Got something special lined up. That's it. Right in the take him from the back.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh yeah, the Kappa one.
That's it. Right in the Come on.
Hey, I'm kind of doing good. Oh, that's what I get. Ow, not the double whammy.
Let's end this.
One down. Wait, I can't heal? Oh, I didn't know that. Doesn't matter. Did it.
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al?
Damn, I got a good deal.
Have it back. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the...
They're working for free? Unheard of. Good night, Mina. Everyone please say goodnight to Mina. Wise words, CJ. Very wise words.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Someone's having a bad day. Ugh. I love a port and harbor with the gulls a quacking and the sun a setting. What a fucking hike I'm having to endure. I think they're drunk all hours of the day, honestly. A true drunker doesn't care if it's night or not. You seem like you sound like you're handsome. Interesting. You hear that, Minoc? Minoc has an ult? Yeah, Minoc's ult is blazing him right now, blazing himself.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
I'm actually just looking to sell, to be honest. Trying to lighten my load. When does your shift end, Doctor?
Bye.
Where are your
Speaking of ending, you know what I've noticed lately? I feel like in the past, I used to give a lot more warning as to when I was gonna end. At least it felt like I did. But I feel like as of late, I've noticed that it seems that I end more abruptly. I give less of a... This house looks crooked. I give less of a warning. I don't know if that's true or not. Christ, bank boar? Oh my god. Is this... Is this... Could this be the next Oiler of the stream? With a name like that, I would hope. A girl can dream.
Tune. Damn sad though.
She's pretty.
And it successfully conveys
What a
my
looker.
mood. What do you seek here?
Some bosom.
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
I'm not a heckler.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatened.
Hi, Ice Howler. Welcome
I've
in.
had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Just casually juggling in the distance. Ominously.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible.
Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common
Fatso?
thugs in the church's pay.
These names have got to stop.
Nisa said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard
Nice to
talking
make
about
your
setting fire
acquaintance.
to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso
Everyone
and his
say
boys
hi to
leave
Ice,
you
or I will
alone.
ice
Will you
you.
publicize Arena's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Everyone open their doors to Ice with open arms.
I dare you to say it again.
I didn't say nothing.
You're a nothing.
Time to beat up some thugs.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Meow.
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum. Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself. Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes. Yeah, to play different
I ain't
tune then
scared of you.
every time they fought.
Maybe I don't have to fight them.
Alone.
Maybe I can just
Aye,
fuck their
we
brains.
will. Alone. What the hell? Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
Oh. That didn't work.
All right, enough. Damn it, enough.
Oh wait. Wait, they got scared. They chickened out. After I killed one of them in 2 hits.
You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow!
I was just getting started. I was prepared to wipe them all out. Be rid them of this scum.
Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
I have been enjoying it a lot. As I sound like a broken record for some of the people who've been sitting here with me for a little bit, but there was a quest that I was doing, this same quest technically, finding Dandelion, but like the first part of the quest where I was just like running around the city, and it felt a little bit tedious, and I got a little bored in that part specifically, but we're past that now, and I'm back to ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, loving it. And we are about to get to witness history in the making. What's this? What's going on?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
Yes.
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
But my play? I will, long as I get a receipt. The fuck? No.
Over my dead body.
Damn straight.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful.
No.
Asked that we administer a sacrament on his
Don't remember
behalf.
that guy.
Your last rites.
Why does everyone think they're capable of killing me? I literally cream you. Okay, well, you've cornered me. You've cornered me. That's not fair. I sheer overpower you. Hello? I'm trying to use my magic ability. Oh my god, I was pressing the wrong button. I got my dodge and my magic confused, even though I've been playing this game for 40 hours. Oh, my bad. I was trying to loot. Literally standing there taking it in the face. When I got there, I was getting a little bored as well, so just ended going after the... That makes me feel so normal that other people felt the same way, because I was like, damn. Something wrong with me? Wait, I should rest. I haven't rested in so long. I don't know if it's just because I'm not that familiar with the controller. Like, I don't normally play with the controller. But I still struggle to... like, effectively use the controls. When you got to that part, you stopped playing specifically? Pedals? Oh, that's not a real door. Guess you're kind of weak-willed, huh?
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
This part of the game feels less like witching and more like politics, kind of.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written.
Socialites.
In fact, I quite like it.
Make sure to wash your hands
I was
for
willing
her.
to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher.
Do I get to be cast?
But I'm not certain who should play the prince.
Can I be in the play, please, please, please? Pretty please?
These performances bring in much coin.
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well.
Yeah.
You're a member of the ensemble.
I said it better.
Thanks.
Hi, Vandy. Who's gonna play me?
The Witcher.
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe.
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
Yay! Wait, should I try and be bashful?
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
Well, that's perfect.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess.
I play the princess.
Besides,
Not the eye
you
roll.
must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right.
Sigil.
Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
Thank you for gifting a sub.
You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
Are you qualified to play as Shrek, Ice?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
If we're going for popularity's sake, Priscilla is very popular, unfortunately. I hate to sideline such a great... Man, I don't fucking know. Yeah, Priscilla.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent.
She gets
I
it.
understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
Damn, she seems really disappointed. I feel bad.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding
But she's not
actor.
young.
Audiences love him, But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
We're going high risk, high reward.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe...
It'll be the performance of his career.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Let's do it. Everyone grab your popcorn.
Looked over the script out of curiosity.
Do I even have any
Start anytime,
lines? I don't think I do.
Well, we've no time to
Maybe.
lose. Come to the stage.
We can improvise.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
Really? That's funny
I'm not the
because
lead.
we decided
Oh, I
that
thought
just now in this
myself,
one
I'd sort of
conversation.
shave my
How
beard
did she
to
do
miss
that?
Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ice, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Ladies
That
and
evening.
gentlemen, most honorable
better go well.
citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad,
The crowd looks a little sparse, guys.
we have for you an exquisite
I was expecting
comedy.
a larger
Its
crowd.
title, The Doppler's Salvation.
I mean, it is the first showing.
The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, the delight of audiences far
He
and
better show
wide,
up.
Maxime Bollier.
Please.
And as the princess, the lovely Trebaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
I don't think I'll do 1 and 2. But I will play the 4th one when it comes out. Damn, even the cat's watching. Act 1. Okay, bigger crowd than I thought initially.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man.
Who is that? Is that supposed to be the princess?
But first, some wine to steady my hand.
Oh, this is a comedy, by the way, apparently. I made it a comedy because I thought it would be funnier.
Your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware. Kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
I get to plow?
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
Okay, Geralt! You delivered!
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure.
Better be hourglass.
The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Okay. Act 2.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble.
This shit's
to
official as fuck.
celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear.
Give it a sec, Hayes.
Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
In fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender
Is this the guy that's drunk?
months I held back my loins.
Is this the guy that shows up drunk, or is this just part of his character? Because he's hiccuping.
Be my wife. That's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe.
I don't know if the crowd's vibing.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
He's pregnant?
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter.
It's so silly seeing him act.
Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man. 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
That
Sheath your blades,
doesn't really
pure
rhyme.
Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions
So based.
tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves
Damn,
him
she was
truly
easily
without
convinced.
dread.
Also, where's the
'Tis
comedy?
Our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
The eye.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
What do you do?
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
We're curing
Don't be
racism.
afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
We got the good ending.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted.
Now I'm the fucking narrator? Damn, Geralt's feeling himself. I think he has a career in acting.
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
You tell him. Yeah. Acting a damn fool. Yeah, that's right. Give us a fucking standing ovation. We deserve it, okay? My debut as an actor. Even the cat is engrossed. We did it.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you
Damn,
seen
so I guess
Ciri?
scars stay even when you
Still looking
shapeshift.
for her.
Geralt, masterful.
That's a major debuff.
You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages?
I don't see where the comedy was, but maybe they have different
Explain one
standards.
thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers.
Aw.
But
Slow down, Marmalade.
That's cute.
Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a
No one
while.
ever uses her full name.
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise.
Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour.
Oh,
Show us
that's
to the
cute.
Geralt?
He's like a mirror. Show us. Yeah, none of us have gotten to see her in person as an adult.
Transform. Change into her.
Let Daddy see. His daughter. A woman now. Oh. Bit unpleasant of a process. Oh.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Oh.
Plenty. Bad idea.
Come here. Come into my arms.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
Nestle into my bosom.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
He's not a witch. He's a fuckboy, but he's not a witch.
Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing
Don't
someone
ask me,
finally
Caribou.
killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking
What
about?
if who fucked what?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Oh, plot twist.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one saved
Also,
you.
hi Fiona, yeah.
Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
No.
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the
If I
Temple
was him,
Guard.
I'd say no.
Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of
He has
any
a good point,
situation.
though.
Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's
So
that
are all
simple.
halflings
Thanks.
a Doppler? That's what he is, right?
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Giles, your middle name.
Okay, yeah. I'm glad I
We
asked.
all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple
But
Isle.
what the fuck is
I'm
his
off to assemble my
true
crew.
form?
And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
I'm so
Whoa,
curious.
Wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds.
Oops.
Here you are. Your fee.
I guess
must
I
admit
picked the
your
wrong
style
guy.
Of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect.
How
Thanks
much
for the coin.
is my share
care
of
now.
the... How much do I get? What is the profit? Give it to me, Rachel. I don't care about the experience. What's the money? 20 rounds? Wow. I feel stiffened. Wait, 30 rounds. So that's 50. Anything else? 100. That's it? Are we done now? Okay. Good point though, Sigil. Very good point. I'm so rich, bro. I'm so rich. I remember when I started the game and they were like, money's hard to come by. Not for me. And I'm a good guy and I'm generous. I'm not even robbing these people. I'm a good guy and I'm a rich guy. Who knew it could be done?
Want a hug?
It can feel like that sometimes, DB. I think this game does a good job of balancing like cutscenes and gameplay. I was kind of talking to people about this earlier, where I was saying one of the reasons why I might not stream Baldur's Gate again and finish the game on stream is because I feel like it's so cutscene and dialogue heavy. And I think The Witcher has a better balance of it, at least thus far.
I'm warning you.
It's just enough to get yourself immersed, but not too much where you're like, okay, hurry up. I'm over it. It keeps your attention for long enough. Should I teleport? I think I could probably teleport. Yeah, it's very fun to play and it's a very good game, but it is a little, I think, probably boring for most people, especially if you're not able to be there for like let's say you miss some of it, you know? It's a commitment to watch. Everyone has their own tastes, for sure. But I feel bad when I play such a story-heavy game like that, and then people come in like halfway and they're like, what's happening? Unless they really know the series well and they kind of have a grasp on it. That's good. I'm glad to know you guys feel that way. It's very insightful. Because I started so late and I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too bad, I think this is a good place to call it, just because knowing this game, I don't think rescuing Dandelion is going to be quick. But we're on the cusp of rescuing him, which means we have a lot to look forward to tomorrow, okay? And I will not be indisposed tomorrow, I think is the right word. Oops, I just opened the game. Yeah, he can wait a night. He's been in prison all this time. He can be in prison for one more night. But yeah, I will actually be live at 5 p.m. PST tomorrow. For real this time. No cap, nothing. Thank you, DB. I hope you enjoy the rest of your high. Thank you for accompanying me on this endeavor, this nightly endeavor. Oh my God. Who should we raid? If you guys want to stick around for the raid, that would be wonderful. I would much appreciate it. Yeah, once I ate food and drank water and started feeling better, I was cruising. Ooh, we can raid Sage, who is coincidentally playing Pokemon. For all of you people looking forward to the Pokemon Direct. Sage is someone who I met because we did a game jam together. She's amazing. I felt like I was going to say something else, but I can't remember. But yes, for sure, DB. Oh yeah, even when I wasn't feeling good, I just felt like the vibes were good. The vibes were very good today. I hope you agree. Yeah, I'm surprised she's on this late, to be honest with you. I look forward to continuing the story tomorrow and seeing you guys tomorrow. It's officially been 7 days in a row of being live.
I haven't done that since, besides the subathon, who knows how long. Go ahead and copy the raid message if you're subbed. I'd appreciate that a lot. If you're available, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, DV. Good night, Vandy. Good night, Mizzy. Good night, Sigil. Good night, Heck. Good night, Petals. Good night, Four. Good night, Caribou. Good night, Crawfish Guitar Guy. Good night, Fiona. Good night, Euphemism. Good night, Fizz. Good night. Good night, Norm. I was wondering if you were still here, all you lurkers. Speaking of lurkers, good night to all you lurkers, and thank you to everyone who subbed today. You know, we only got one follower today, so Ice Hollow, thank you. You were the special follower of today's stream. Very special. And thank you to anyone who contributed to my medical bills. This little thing up here. We're getting there. We're about like 30% done with the game, and we're about 30% done with the goal. So right on track. Everything is going all according to plan. Have a great night. I'll see you bright and